Oh, I already launched DOSBox. Derp. Okay. I was a little bit more ready than I thought I was. The piano time. It's not my part where I do play the piano for reals. It's good though, I like it. That's why I'm letting it play, because I actually really love the music now that it's playing on Tandy. Not so much on the PC speaker, because it was just really bad. But on Tandy, it's really, really nice. I wish I don't know who the composer of this is. I don't know if there's a way to find the Third Courier music composer. Yeah. No, that's definitely not this guy. Okay. Anyways, I'll check it out. Maybe it shows up in the credits at the end of the game. Yeah, so last time I played on Monday, I made the mistake of creating a second dial agent, and then what happened is that the game doesn't handle this really well. So what happened is my main game got reset back at the beginning, so I had to get back to where I was, which is kind of fine because I managed to get back to the point where I was faster, which was getting the chip. But now though, what I want to do is create my map. So most of the first part of the stream is going to be centered on finding and mapping all the locations. And once I have that figured out, then I think I'm probably going to be able to finish the game fairly quickly. The good news is I'm off tomorrow, so I have all the time in the world to finish this game. So yeah, I'm really hoping that I'm going to finish it tonight, and I'm not gonna be scared of going like past midnight, 1 a.m. if I need to. All right, so let's go. And there's probably gonna be a lot of reloads. It's intentional. Really need to know where all the locations are, because otherwise, I looked at my first stream. It was so bad because I was just going like in circles, in circles, and circles, and circles, and circles, because I wasn't looking at my compass. And when you get out of a building, you sort of kind of go like, you don't go, the building door is not in your back, which is what I was assuming, and then I would end up being the other way around because you sort of step back. It's kind of weird, but anyways, and I would end up going east, go in a building, get out, go west, get into a building, and then get back out, go back east. Then I would just like do the same blocks over and over again. Yeah, like nobody ever does that, but that's how that game is made. It's super confusing. And I finally understood. Like I didn't understand what was I thought there was a name of a street that it didn't exist on the map, versus in the game, but it's just because they abbreviated it in the game, because I guess it was too long. All that stuff that I had to learn on the go probably would have made me way more efficient at the game, but then I didn't know, right? Now I know, so I'll be better now. Libniz. Okay. I don't know which corner I am at, so I'm going to locate first which corner I'm at. This is the one that I was talking about. Like this Kudamstrasse doesn't exist on the map. It's actually Kurfürstern, but they truncated it to Kudam. I'm at Liznib and Kudam. Kurfürstern. Yeah, that's totally what I meant. And my map that I made in Excel is like north is up, which it should have been on the paper, but I don't know, too complicated. Okay, so 2 square is an office tower. What is office tower in this office building? Yellow. Oh crap. This is the problem. I don't see colors with my glasses on, so it's a little bit difficult. Maybe I should look at what's inside, because it could be a named building. It isn't, but we never know. Right now I was going to go back again the wrong way, but I looked at my compass like I should have done the whole time. But yeah, it's my mistake. Entirely my mistake. Okay, there's a dude. Oh crap. I ran. Okay, I'm where now? H something. Okay. And which is the next corner? But Dastmer. Wow, my character went really far. Okay. Let's go south, just because I'm by the wall at this point. Okay, there's a store on, or going south, right? So there's a store. Store is what? Gray. Gray and a restaurant. What is restaurant? Orange. Let's visit both places. Excuse me. Restaurant first. It's a generic restaurant. And it's a generic merchant. Okay, south. There's a badass with a big gun. Drug addict. Okay, good. I needed a gun. So anyways, how are you guys? How are you guys tonight in this happy Wednesday hump day? Okay. All right. We've done. Did I? Great to hear. Excellent is excellent. I'm going to do next. Oh, there's a bar here. Yes, I'm back and I'm mapping today. Mapping everything. I'm so done getting lost in this game. And I'm certain. I'm certain that there is something to find somewhere that I haven't seen, because I'm just like going around aimlessly at the same places over and over again. Restaurants. Restaurant is... No. Boring. Oh, not going the right way. Nothing. Hurdy-gurdy man? Let's mark him down here. Hurdy-gurdy man. Okay, got a mugger. I'm gonna shoot him with my super gun. Okay. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Totally kicking my ass. There's a restaurant and a office tower. What is office? Is yellow? Okay. Alright, let's see what's in there. Regular restaurant and a regular office building. We're going north. Yep. And then there's a store. Right. Let's see. And it's a regular store. Okay. Next. Apartment. Yeah. Color. I don't see it. Holy moly. Yikes. Maybe I should get my glasses off. I'm not putting the right colors. In the end though, it doesn't really matter, because like all these buildings, they're just placeholders. They're not real buildings. I'm looking for like the ones that have names. Bar. From which I can get information. That city bar music is really bad though. But yeah, Tekanjia, at least I'm hoping that tonight I'm finishing the game, and I'm probably gonna do everything I can. I don't work tomorrow, so I can go as late as I need to go. But it's okay if you fall asleep first. I don't want you to stay up if you don't have the energy for it. I had to get some coffee. Yeah, their piano is kind of out of tune. You're right, Hunter. It looks like some kind of music I would play in East Germany, really. Okay, we got a ATM, which I marked green, and a store. Gray. Let's see. A regular store and a regular cash machine. Nothing exciting about this. Oh, hi, obnoxious drunk. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Okay, I almost did the full straight though. Almost. Almost. Yeah, I know. Jeez. Snaps. Ah. Liebnis, hè? Kudam. Okay. I think that on my right I should have a office building. Yep, and then the subway. Okay, cool. So I'm right on my map. And then I think I run into somebody. And then I had to run, or I ran. Not that I had to. I couldn't do the end. Okay, cool. There's a hotel or an apartment. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Anything interesting? CD hotel. Blech. And we have a bar. I'm gonna be able to visit Berlin. Mapping all that stuff out. Let's go on Count Street. This should be Count Street. Yeah, see? Like a pro. This is a hotel. City hotel. Bloop. And then a bar. I think that might be the named bar though. Forget what I just said. I didn't say anything. Okay, good. That guy didn't do anything on me. Let's take his Beretta. Then let's get rid of our weapon. Oh, I can't? Well, whatever. Okay. Next. Restaurant. Restaurant is orange. Let's check it out. Nope. Okay, we got a apartment. Or apartment. Apartment. I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Hotel apartment's the same thing. They're just, as I said, I don't think that it really matters that I identify them properly, as long as I know that they're not like unique places. I should be fine. But I did not go in that apartment building. The other one I just went past. So let's go and check it out real quick. Okay, nothing. Let's go back south. Nice. I got a better weapon now. That is good. Okay. A restaurant. French. I'm gonna find my special spot. I know it. Just don't know where it is yet. Next. I think I went a full square without. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 sec. Ugh. I don't know which street I'm at right now. Ah, crap. I'm slowly mapping the city, but not quite. Yeah, Hunter. Which way are we going now? Leibniz? Okay. Go east on Leibniz. I'm Leibniz. There's a bar. Fast. Good. And there is a apartment building. No, it's an office tower. Yep. Nope, nothing interesting here. And there is a ATM, which is green. Is it worth checking it out? Not really. East, not west. A restaurant. Next street. Office tower. So what are we looking for? Yes, we're looking for more information. I'm looking for any building that has a name. Because, for example, we found the shoemaker last play on Monday. So I'm looking to see if there's anything else, because the problem with the shoemaker is that he makes visas and stuff, but it doesn't appear to lead me anywhere other than if I get the Western Berlin visa, then I can trade it in to the sausage guy, but then he tells me to go to a place that I've already went to. which I assume basically you have multiple ways to solve the game, but I already know how to get the computer chip. So I need to find other leads. And really the only way I can find other leads is finding new locations. Because anything else, I think I already done. And by mapping it out, I know exactly where I went. I don't have to do it again. Because looking back at my other streams, I tend to go around the same locations over and over and over again. And there are some key places that I just don't visit because I'm always getting stuck at the same places, and then I die or I take a taxi. Excuse me. Just doing this, like I've died what 3 times so far. I've noticed that sorry, I've see now right now I was going the wrong way. I was heading back east when I should have been heading west. It's so easy to get lost. Interestingly enough, this is a store. Ah, crap. I didn't make a mistake. Hang in there. I'm not mapping the right places. Shoot. Hang on. I just made a big mistake. Yeah, they do drink really early in Berlin. No doubt about that. So we're on Nissebeck Street. Hang in there. I need to figure out where I am right now. Can't stress. Okay, Kant is there. Nissebeck Street. Yikes. Okay. This is by means not the most accurate map. I just found out that should have added some squares. Yikes. Okay, he used his last shot and he ran away. Knissebeck Strasse and Kant Street. Okay, there's a store here. Wow. This is confusing. Nope. And then an apartment. No, a hotel. A hotel. That full block was empty. Normally there should be a apartment or something on my left. Okay, good. Okay, I think I've done the rest of that street. A store. Yes. Apartment. And then a bar? No. Oh, whatever. I did visit them. That's what matters. Restaurant. Okay. Go back north. I haven't done... Oops, there's a bar here. Yikes. There's so many bars in Berlin. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because I think I'm out of ammo. Oh wow, that's so nice. Let's drop the weapons right in the street. This one. And that one. I imagine the guy just like dropping his weapons on the floor. Not just that, you know, like they drink a lot, but they're all armed. More than anybody in the US would be armed. Okay, next. North. Okay, a store. Store. I really need to find like something. Nope. Maybe I can continue just going that street. No, I didn't mean to go south. Oh, crap. I had to go north. Let's shoot him with my Beretta. Come on, this is what is making this game really longer than it should be. A, I'm making the map. B, I'm dying everywhere. Okay. All right. Leibniz. Leibniz bar. Yeah, I made some mistake on Leibniz Street. I need to fix that now. ATM. And restaurant. Oh, come on. Okay. Should be a bar, restaurant, apartment, whatever. Something. Let's go down the street. Apartment or hotel, whatever. I don't care anymore. I just need to check if there's anything of interest in there. Which street is that? Uland? Okay. Good, making sure I know where I am. I don't go like, oh, I'm lost, and then I get killed. So CD Hotel. And then this is hamburger. Yep, hamburger. Okay, apartment. Okay, the guy with the big guns. Anything in that apartment? Nope. Okay, now we're in the park. I'm going to go through the park, just make sure that there's nothing like a hurdy-gurdy man or anything like that. Okay, this is the good. We did the whole street without getting attacked. Better. Schillerstrasse. Let's do Schillerstrasse. Good. He died in one shot. Okay, there's a balloon vendor. I already had marked it. Apartment. All right, let's go in. Check this out. Thing. A bar. Nope. North. I have to go north. A restaurant. Okay. Apartment and office building. Hotel, sorry. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's check out the hotel. Nope. The office building. Nope. We're still going north. Office building. Another one. Oh, I didn't visit them though. Okay, let's check this one out. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, another one. Yikes. Nope. We're almost done with the Schiller Street, actually. This is cool. Very cool. A store. Excuse me. Store. Let's get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, did I screw this up again? I screwed it up again. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because I didn't find anything. If I don't find anything on Schiller Street, it doesn't matter what kind of store there is on Schiller Street. What matters is I didn't find anything. Good old microwave pizza. Okay, 2 streets done. Out of a lot more. Sadly. There's a bar. Bar. Or maybe I could do this. Like, when I visited a zone, I'm just gonna gray it out. So I know that there's nothing worthy of note. Actually, yeah, that's fine. No. I'm gonna keep the colors in. I just thought it might be that great of an idea. Restaurant. No, not restaurant. Bar. Can do Count Street maybe. Oh. No, I'm gonna try to do this street actually. Okay, this whole block had nothing. One had L. Another empty block. This should be Hohenzollern Street or whatever. Yep, okay. Bar. Hotel. 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 Wow, it's we went for a while without anything. Okay, we got to a corner. It's great. Now I'm on Baden Street. A store here. Oh. Oh. We get to the greenhouse. Nice. I'm gonna mark this with a G. Where's the red? Oh my, it's red. Greenhouse. Let's see if I can get some information from this lovely lady. Can I? No, I can't buy. Can I bribe? You insult me. Can I bribe you? Okay. What am I supposed to do in the greenhouse then? Can I search? Listen? You hear people talking behind closed doors. Search. You find nothing. Sneak. Listen? No. Okay. So we found a new location. Just don't know what to do with it yet. Maybe they're going to be interested. Oh, how about like showing them some stuff? Let's stop sneaking. Let's try to use things. US passport. Cash card. Photo fax. Nope. I don't have anything else that would be potentially interesting here yet. But that's good. Okay. We found a new location. I just don't know what it's for yet. A bar. Another store. I think I didn't mark these though. Yeah, I marked those already. A hotel. Nope. Companionship extra. And there's a bar here. Let's mark it on our map. Oops. What street are we on? Martin Luther? Okay, good. that it corresponds to what I was assuming as far as my map go. Okay, apartment. No office building. Nope. One more block to go through. And then I can go the other way around. Good. Yes, did I? No, I didn't write that one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't go to the, I didn't check the bar out. What about the hotel? Nope. Hotel. Third bar. Assassin. Store. Nope. Let me see if I'm on the right street still. Nope. Not on the right street. Doesn't matter. I know up to this street there isn't anything good. Bar. Next block has a office building closed for the day. Okay, so I gotta reload now. Yeah, I gotta reload because everything is closed now. Door. That was a good run though. I mapped a lot of stuff. Welcome back. Welcome back. I found a new location. However, I don't know what to do with it yet. It seems like I might need a special item that I did not have on me. It was called the tree house. The greenhouse. Never mind. Greenhouse. And there was like a lady just chilling out. Hey, Heaven's Fury, how are you? Alright, another guy, drug addict, that wants to kill me. As you can see, Heaven's Fury, I am still playing this game called the Third Courier. I'm trying to map the area out because my success has been questionable in terms of progressing through the story because I can't find the good locations to go to. However, it's the mapping process has been pretty fast. Your internet sucks. Ah. That's always unpleasant. Hang on. I didn't map this one out. What street is this? Okay. We're at the right location. I must admit that my internet's been pretty good since I've moved. I have absolutely no complaints. It's been working great and I can stream without much issues. So, a win-win situation for me. Yellow is the office building. Hurdy-gurdy man. Write that down. Hurdy-gurdy man. I'll put HG. HG. I know where that. Oh, that would drive me insane. I used to have wireless issues and they made me so angry because then I'd be like looking at my tablet and the next thing I know it would disconnect me, and that would happen every evening, like at least once or twice. it I was so mad. Another street done. That was close. Even though I had the big weapon. Now I'm doing Albertstrasse. Okay, good. Okay. Another one. Oh, yikes. This is not good. I'm probably gonna die. Ugh, I was just starting Albertstrasse. That was not a good run. Now, let's try to head back. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get till the end of this street. And then Albert is right. Albert is... Oh. Then write those down? Hang on. Yeah, the drug addict is pretty bad. Office building and a hotel. Okay. Hotel. Building. Albert Street. I did part of it though. Like I did this area. Oh. Not what I expected. A restaurant. Palace. I think that's the palace right there. But I'm gonna confirm. Okay, yeah, that's the palace. And there's another hurdy-gurdy man here. These guys, like, what are they? Are they like a bunch of weird guys, like, giving out some information? No. No harm in trying. The store, I did mark it, I believe. I did. Whatever. Office tower. Hang on, I need some. These office tower employees, man. They got the good life. Everybody wants to be an office tower security guard in Berlin. Seems like. Wow, this street is filled with bars. Yeah, that must taste good. That sounds like a good idea. I'm always a bit like pizzas in the microwave is quite an art to perfect because most of the time the cheese becomes either stays solid because you don't cook them for long enough, or it's like melting lava because you put it for too long. All right, I actually did the whole Albert Street. Another street done. Starting to look like something. Yeah. And I believe I did do I did list did I do Nisibek? I did that one. No, I haven't tried that. I always leave it as maximum power. I'm definitely not a pro with the microwave. I try to use the stove if I can. Or I mean the oven. Thanks for the host, Evan's Fury. Come on, boys, come on. Get on the ornithopter. I don't even know if I can, like, pick a power amount in percent. I probably can, I just haven't tried it before. Okay, I mapped this. Now I'm wondering if there's anything on the right side. Why did I mark? Sorry. I didn't mark anything, never mind. Another office tower has nothing worth of interest. I will find what I need to do. Even if I have to rummage this whole town down before I find it. Alright, so the southern area of the city seems to be a bit more neglected by me. If there's anything worth, I should be finding it. Oh, the shoemaker is here. Market. I think that restaurant was nothing. Or I know it's not the most exciting stream tonight, but I do have to map this place out, because otherwise I'm completely lost as to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is the central. I don't really need to see these guys, honestly, but I do have it on my map now. I'm pretty sure this office tower has nothing though. I've passed in front of it so often. Okay, next. Restaurant. Restaurant. I don't expect to find anything else on this specific street, but I'm doing it just in case. As I mentioned several times so far, I've been running around in circles so much that I'm not even sure if I didn't miss something important. All right. Office tower. Here it is. Apartments. Apartment. Another hurdy-gurdy, man. I swear this is a network of weird guys. No, I don't want to arm. I want to bribe. Tell me what I need to know. Ah. Apartment. And a hotel. Oh, I put a bar. Yikes. Another street done. Now we're doing Bamberger Street. The hamburger. You think it's a nuclear bomb? Damn. We're in trouble because it's like that movie where I don't remember who plays in it, but it's like a terrorist movie where they arrest a guy that has bombs and stuff, and they're trying to pry the information out of this guy, and they're doing like tons of unethical stuff, and like it's supposed to be the kind of movie where you need to have a discussion with whoever you're watching it and be like, you know, how far is far enough? Then like he managed to get 3 locations for nuclear bombs, but the movie sort of ends where there was actually a fourth bomb, but they didn't find it. And then it was just gonna blow. Oh. All these hurdy-gurdy mans. I better find them all, because we're in trouble if I don't. Big trouble. Big trouble. Apartments. My map is all colorful now. Finding all these locations. I'm concerned that I won't find anything else than that greenhouse. Oh, this is new. Where is it? I don't remember this. Hang in there. That's... Yeah, I think it has a... God damn it, I suck with actors. What's his face? It'll come back to me. Oh, the Temple of Building. Yes, I've already went there before. It's like it has the passage or something. I still don't really know what to do with the Temple of Building. It's the actor that does Nick Fury in the Avengers. What's his name? Jesus. Now it's annoying me. But I don't want to go check. Because it's embarrassing not to know his name. Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. Yes, he plays in that movie. So if you look at his IMDb, you might find that movie. He's like one of the I think he's one of the interrogators. And like it's so bad, like they do all kind of stuff. I don't really want to spoil it, but I did spoil the end. So. Yeah. But it's kind of that, like that Gattaca movie. Oh, I was scared. I was like, oh no, do I have a weapon? No, it's not Die Hard. It's hang on, I'll check it out. I'll tell you. I'll know it when I see the name. It's several years old though. It's not something recent. It's probably like 6 or 7 years old movie at least. That one, hang on. No, not that. Is that that? Oh yeah, okay, Unthinkable. Yeah, I think that's that one. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, Unthinkable. Yeah, definitely Unthinkable. Mm. It's not a movie for the faint of heart. Like, really, things that make you question a lot of things about life and torture and terrorism and stuff. Like, how far would somebody go to get the information they need? Nothing in that ATM is worth it. Oh, there's a toilet. There's a bathroom. Nothing of interest in the bathroom. There must be something about these bathrooms. Like, I think there's like 2 in the city. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If you ever want to watch a movie like where you want to, you want to have a good discussion with somebody afterwards, then great movie. But I did not enjoy it at all. I was deeply deranged after it was over. Yeah. I was really upset. The movie did its job, it made me upset. Okay. Night is falling. So I do not believe I'll be able to visit any more stuff on this playthrough. I'm going to have to reload. But I would say like probably like 2/3 done of the map. Not counting was East Berlando. Yikes. I'm gonna die. Yikes, yeah, I died. Oh! I might be able to make this work, but I'm gonna have to get healed. Okay. Where is mission control? Okay, that's fine. I can make this work. The god of spies is smiling on us indeed. We didn't die, and we got a good weapon. Which means I can probably... Yeah, I know there's a hurdy-gurdy man there. I can probably explore till nighttime with no problem. Hey, hi. I just got healed. Good. Good, good. Okay, south. Go south. I did go through Bamberger Street. So I'm going to be visiting Martin Luther. Oops, I missed the office building. Nothing. What is this street? Martin Luther? There's a mistake in my map. Because Martin Luther seems to go through there. Excuse me. What? Oh, okay. Apartment. Apartment. Nope. Oh, never mind. There's nothing. Okay. Door. In there. Nope. Another store. Just gonna write it down before I kill this guy. Where is Sausage Boy? Sausage Boy. Ah, unpleasant. Now I have to go back to mission control. Mission support. I don't know why I always say mission control. It's mission support. Yikes. Okay. Office building. At the restaurant. All right. That's where I got shot. Restaurant. Where's my sausage boy? I wrote that there's a hotel here. Already know. Okay, sausage vendor is here. Okay. Next. Hotel. Bad guy. Okay, Potsdamer Street now. PM. That guy was following me. He wanted money. Sausage boy. Yeah, sausage boy. Actually, we don't really know what kind of sausage they are. Could they be like made out of dead people? Who can knows? It's a mystery. I don't think we want to know. I can't say that. Bratwurst? Or something like that. Which street is this? Berliner. Okay, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Mystery meat, very mystery meat, super mystery. So mysterious you really don't want to know what it is. All right, let's continue. Oh, a store. I found a butcher shop. Good. Good. Talking about sausage and mystery meat. Chat. Nice day. If you aren't going to buy anything, could you please move? You're blocking the real customers. Beat it, wise guy. What do you sell? Things. Schweinfleisch. Schweinfleisch. Lamb. Hund. Fish. Okay. I guess this is probably like pig. I don't know. Lamb. Fish. I don't know. Bribe? I'll put the word out on the street. Give me a few days. Good. Can you get me the word out now? The man you are interested in often has lunch at the Open Cafe. We haven't found the Open Cafe. Can you tell me more? I have no more information. Sorry, maybe later. Yes. Yeah, the butcher. The butcher has the info. Noise. Butcher. And then meat vendor. Hotel. Nope. I'm gonna continue my map because I'm all excited now, but I do need to focus on making that map. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna miss where I'm supposed to find that open cafe thing. Empty store. Moosehead is going to make cannabis alcohol. Do you have to buy it like in a marijuana store, or you're gonna be able to buy it from like? I wonder how they're gonna make this work, or can they sell it legally in anywhere? Because it won't have enough. So many questions, so little answers. So how do they do it in Atlantic to buy it on the regular market? Because here in Quebec we have the stores and you can order online. I think they just started opening up one or two stores in Ontario or something like that. But you had to order most of the stuff online. Stores and online. Yeah, in Quebec the whole plant thing is a little bit controversial right now. Are your store out of stock all the time? Because here is like it's a running gag where nobody can find any stock. It's the shelves are always empty. Yeah, they're supposed to open up a store in your neighborhood. Wow, That's crazy. I don't know if they're doing well in the province here or not. I just know, as I said, that they're they always never have anything. Yeah, I think I heard that too, where like it's so hard to get any stock that people just gave up and they're just buying from their dealers as they were before. Can't stress, right? Can't stress. No. I don't have much more places to go, really. I'm almost done with my map. At least of West Berlin. East Berlin is way smaller, so I'm not too concerned about that one. Oops. Well, as for me, I asked for medical, so yeah. When you have a prescription, it's different because you don't go through the same doc. They always dispense to the patients before the stores. Okay, I'm gonna do a reload. There's 1 or 2 streets left to visit. Yeah, you had one? They only last a year, so did you just let it expire, or you kept it? Cause yeah, they gave me one for a year. I'm gonna try it out, see if it helps at all. It's permanent? Oh, okay. Huh. Cause when I got my prescription, it was a year only. Well, so far I've been really good following my schedule. I've stuck to the streaming schedule pretty well, and I think it has worked in terms of energy. I don't know if I would be able to add a day yet to that schedule, but at least I know I can do 3 days a week. The problem I would do weekends for sure, but the problem is I have my daughter on the weekends, so I can't really. I have to keep her entertained, and she would like. I couldn't just leave her there and then stream. Maybe when she gets older, like she'll have her own things to do, and then she won't give a crap about what her mom does. But although I am preparing some days in the summer where I'm going to be doing like marathons and stuff, because she's going to be on vacation with her dad, and I will be by myself enjoying some time off. So I'm going to be able to do like big weekend marathons, at least 1 or 2 in July. And I have a few games prepared for that already. And it's hard because I know I want to play these games, but then I have to wait in July before I play them. But lobster season is already started. My mom was looking at the flyers and she's like, "Oh my god, there's lobster! She's like, we're eating lobster this weekend. And I'm like, really? Already? We're eating lobster? Yeah, we're eating lobster. So I'm eating lobster this weekend. I'm pretty excited about that. But that won't be the first. That won't be the last day I'm gonna be eating lobster. Until August? Nice. Yeah, maybe I should do a road trip. Some lobster. Oh, yeah, if you're anywhere far from the East Coast, getting lobster is pretty expensive. When I lived in Ontario, a cooked lobster was, I think, about $20 a pound, and it was cooked. It wasn't even live. I don't even want to know how much a live would cost in a grocery store. But then you could go to restaurants, but then you would pay about double for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There is a bar. Away. $6-7 the pound. It's not too far from what we pay here when it's on sale. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think the pound is about 750 when it's on sale, obviously. When it's not on sale, you're gonna have to pay a little bit more, like $8.59 per lobster. Okay, was wrong. Then you get way more bang for your buck. Damn. Damn. I want to eat all the lobster now. Oh crap. And with butter. I'm not gonna lose any more weight. But this month at least. Eating all that lobster. With butter. It's the butter. It's the butter that's bad. Because if you just eat it on its own, like, not so bad. Wow. That's probably more like a $40 thing for us. I'm missing something on this street. Nice. Oh, really want to eat that kind of stuff right now. It's coming soon, this weekend. This weekend. Get some lobster. Their lobster is the best lobster. Probably. That doesn't surprise me at all. At all. Is that my favorite thing to eat? I love seafood, but not all seafood. I prefer seafood that has a skeleton or an exoskeleton. I don't generally like things that like clams or like things that make slurpy sounds when you eat them. But yeah, I mean, yeah, lobster is expensive, delicious. Do you eat the eggs out of curiosity? Because I can't find it. squid and clams and oysters. Ugh, I really can't eat that. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was the poor people's food. Um, my girlfriend's dad lived in Atlantic and they ate a lot of it. So much that it's not necessarily enjoyable anymore when you eat that amount. But yeah, that's what she was telling me, that it was the poor people food and now it's like a delicacy. Ah, things change. They were cool before we were. Oops, missed that store. Oh ho, a bookstore. Nice. Found a bookstore. Okay. Book. Pure maple syrup. Ah, that sucks. You know, I never went and gotten maple syrup directly from a farm. Um, Fresh anyways, like, you know, I live really close to farmlands and stuff, so I can buy fresh vegetables and fresh fruit, but they do have maple syrup there, but I never actually went like when they're picking it up from the trees. But I bet it's probably pretty good. Okay, let's see what this guy will tell me. Oh, I'm beginning to get his attention. Find out about an East German woman, Hildegard Frobel. I understand you may have a mutual acquaintance. Yeah, I. This guy is leading me to the same people. Uh, this guy is giving me information. Oh wow, Licherie. That's an appropriate name for it. We have like cabane à sucre, but we don't call them Licherie. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's called cabane à sucre in Quebec. Yeah, totally same thing. But we don't call it Licherie. But it makes sense. I totally understand. Uh, one thing I didn't do is there was a store, the book, no, not the bookstore, the butcher store had a guy in there that I didn't take a picture of. I'm going to go there. How do I go there? Is the question now. You know what? I won't. I'm gonna go to the greenhouse. I didn't talk to anybody. I wonder if I just chat. I don't remember if I had the option to chat. Oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I have crappy weapon. And I'm gonna die. They had my daughter had an event where they did the cabanosuk thing where they just brought like fresh maple syrup and just like twirled it. Oh, she was so excited. That was a few years ago, though. Like 2 years ago. She just ate everything. Okay. Let's see. What should I be doing now? It's day one, so I have a lot of leeway on what I could do. Maple syrup. Ugh! Oh, on craft dinner mac and cheese. Yikes. The problem is I don't like mac and cheese, so it's off to a bad start for me. Not liking these things. What is beef? Yeah, I've heard it's nice, but I haven't tried it, surprisingly. So I'm not a big beans fan. Central. Okay, let's go. Pretty Gertie man. Alright, now I have a purpose. Oh, BR is bathroom. Yeah, I shouldn't mark it as something else then. I thought it was a special zone. I'll just color it like... Okay. Need to go to the bookstore. No? No, the butcher store. He doesn't want to quit. A lobster, Daenerys, and Denny Burke. Hey, you know what? We all have our habits and stuff when we travel around to places that we go often. Hey, the funny thing is, when I go to Toronto, the first thing I really need to eat is sushi. Funny enough, I find that the sushi is better in Toronto. Did I have any weird cravings? No, actually I did not. That's the strange thing. My pregnancy was very uh not normal per se. It was very boring. Like, well, it's, you want it to be boring really because you don't want anything to happen, but nothing really of significant. I didn't have preeclampsia. I didn't have gestational diabetes. Um, Also, I didn't have cravings. I didn't have mood swings. I didn't have swelling. The only bad thing that happened was that I gained a lot of weight. And every time I would visit the doctor, I was getting the biggest lecture by the doctor that I was gaining weight too fast. But I lost it all and even more after I got my daughter. I wasn't really concerned then. I was just I was just hungry. That's it. I needed to eat. But nothing weird. Just eat. But I did have sort of issue with the pregnancy where when we had the 20 weeks or so ultrasound, we found out that there was she was missing one of the umbilical cord vein. Normally there's supposed to be two, and she only had one. But then sometimes, and it's a big sometimes, it can be a sign of trisomy. So there was a little bit of a freak out moment where we didn't really know if she had a defect or not. But that's the only thing she had. The ultrasound otherwise came out all normal. And then just at the end of the pregnancy, I was overdue, so they had to schedule me to be inducted, and so I had to pass an ultrasound before they would prep me up in a couple of days to have her. So when I passed the ultrasound, the technician didn't. Yeah, sorry, induced, not inducted. Yeah, you're right. It's because I'm thinking about indicted because I've been following American politics, and it's just like this word comes up so all the time, every day. But induced, you are entirely right. I was to be induced probably like 3 or 4 days later, and then she passes the ultrasound, doesn't say anything. Like the girl just does her test, and she doesn't ask me any questions. She just says, "Okay, we're gonna give you an envelope, bring it upstairs, and then wait for the doctor to see you." I'm like, okay. So that's what I do, and I'm there with my then husband, and we're waiting 4 hours pass and nothing happens, and I'm like, I want to go home. I'm freaking like I'm a giant whale and I'm sitting on an uncomfortable chair, and nobody's telling me anything. Yeah, they were super busy and stuff, and I hadn't seen a doctor yet. I'm like, okay, it's been 4 hours. Like, I don't have contractions. You guys are not going to see me. I'm just going to take my stuff and get out of here, go home, and see you when I'm to be induced. And they're like, no, wait. Okay, whatever. And then finally I get to see the doctor. The doctor's like, I don't know if you know, but you're having a baby tonight. I'm like, what? Yeah, you don't have any more amniotic fluid, so you gotta have the baby now. Like, like all these profanities and stuff. And you're telling me now, okay, I guess, what do you want me to do? I can't go home now. But we had all the bag prepared and stuff, but it was so annoying to wait so long. So they gave me a bed at 6:30 p.m. and then 3 hours later, she was out. She was born. I had, like, prior to getting the Pitocin, I never had a real contraction. I didn't know what it was about. So then, like, when they give you the Pitocin, it's just like, it makes the contractions happen super quickly. And then when you're pregnant, like, you have the pregnancy class where they show you everything, and then they're like, oh, you gotta do the breathing exercise, and then you gotta do your birth plan, or, in the best case scenario, how your birth would be. It's almost like a wedding. And I had my plan where, I wanted this and that and whatever. Because when you're trying to give birth, you're in so much pain that it's difficult to sort of convey what you want and stuff. So if you have a list of things that you want the staff to do, then they're going to try to accommodate you and stuff. And that plan just like went like, poof. Nothing happened. Nothing on my plan actually happened. I wanted to try to have to sort of do the labor without getting painkillers or an epidural. It's like after 30 minutes of contractions, I couldn't do it anymore. It was just too fast for me. And I'm like, screw this, guys. I'm getting an epidural and you're giving it to me now. So they gave one to me, but then it didn't work. And I don't know if you know, but when they give you an epidural, they just sting you in the back, right? But then they're telling you can't damn move, because if you move, they can miss you. And you know, if when you start poking people in your back, well, there's a possibility of getting injured, and you know, worst case scenario, it's quite possible you may never walk again. So there's no stress, you know. But then, yeah, they missed me the first time, but then the guy came back and he's like, okay, I'm gonna give you one more shot and then you should be fine. And after that, I couldn't feel anything anymore. It was like a huge party. I was having fun. And then they were telling me to push and I couldn't feel anything. I'm like, okay, I'll push. But and then baby comes out after like maybe 5 push or so. Yeah. That's my pregnancy / birth story. Yeah, it was really fast. Really, really fast. I can't complain. At least, you know, I didn't have to go through like a full day of labor, and I basically didn't do any labor really, because I had the epidural, so I couldn't feel it. All right, let's check these guys out. Wow, all these names. Here's the butcher. Bruckner runs the black market on Potsdamer. He is neutral. Will sell to anyone with enough money. Password necessary to access black market, which he runs out of his butcher shop. He favors using the name of trees or birds. Okay, I probably should write that down, but I don't know if it's going to be useful for me. Last known password is Meadowlark. A bribe may get you some useful information, but be careful that acting on too much of what he says. He works on both sides for his own profit. Last known address, back of the butcher shop. So, Meadowlark. Okay. Hey! Just missed the bird story. Pregnancy, birth story. Daphne Cashbook. Oh, I know who she is. Hildegard Frobel. I know that girl too. Wolfgang Schultz. Owns and manages small bookstore in Kudam. Nationality not verified but suspected Russian. Very little information available. Okay. Waldemar Werner. Guard at Charlottenburg Palace, born and raised in Munich. Very little information available. Yeah, I don't know how long Meadowlark's been used. Hopefully it still works. Do I have new mail? Email. Yes. Okay, I've had this message before. What I can do is stash the computer chip. Oh, I got the password as an item. Okay. Now it's like in the game. I'll save the game because this is a good playthrough. actually. It's almost time to, it's almost, the stores are gonna close soon. I can go to Central. Yeah, let's hope it's the only password in the game. Where is my apartment? I don't even know. Where am I starting in this game? At Knissebeck Street. Okay. It's because my map like is filled with colors now, so I'm not even sure where things are anymore. I don't know if I really need these colors. Okay. Knissebeck Street. I don't recognize this store. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was not looking at the right street, that's why. I really hope that with that stuff, I'll have enough to actually progress. Litzenberger Central is supposed to be next street, next block. This block, actually. Everybody wants to kill me. No. Ugh. God damn it. Did I drop the... Okay, I dropped it. All right. Let's take a taxi. It might be a better idea. No, I need to go to the garden place. It's really close. I might be able to just go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Before night falls. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1 sec. Yeah. Whatever. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. A garden is there. Greenhouse, sorry, greenhouse. Chat. Looks like you look like the kind of person who likes to mix your pleasure with a little business. Well, I'm running a little business here. Haha. I didn't have the bribe option, or because I didn't think of using chat. The second thing I didn't think of is using the photo fax. Negative response. Bribe? You insult me. Can I use the password on you? Well, that was a waste. US passport? No. Can I shoot you? Can I shoot everybody? Yeah. No, I can't. Ah. No violence in the greenhouse. Okay, no point in going there. Wow, look at that. Like, I'm almost dead. I didn't do anything yet. This game can be very nasty when it wants to. What other option do I have? PS Palace. Bookstore. Can I use the password at the bookstore? We could try that one. I'm on Knesebek, right? Okay. Let's go east. And this is okay. Two blocks. Bookstore. Okay. Password? Nah. So apparently I can only use the password at the... Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't do is check my voicemail. Ah, it's bugged. When I save in the apartment, it's missing some inventory. That's okay, don't worry. You need to sleep, you need to sleep. Well, talking about sleeping, like this character's just taking a dirt nap right now. Okay, back in my apartment. Ooh. Oops. This is Tammy at Acme Carpet Cleaners. I'm just calling to tell you there's a sale on a room-sized carpet. Click. There are no more messages. Okay, Tammy. We don't care about your carpet. I want to find out what happens too. I really want to find out. But at this rate, I'm not sure I'm gonna find out. I need to be more efficient. I wonder if anything happens when you go out at night, or if you can solve anything during daytime. Dr. House fixing me out, but he's not before he tells me his what he thinks about me. All right, what do you have that I can take? Oh yeah, that famous Visa card. Superbug I'm gonna need. Ah, snap. I'm going to bring some stuff back to the apartment. Oh, hang on, hang on. Did he have money for me? I can't even tell, because I filled up my inventory. Drop. Briefcase, I don't know. I'm gonna need that. Rat, I don't think I'm gonna need. Though, no, I might need it because it tells me if there's an item close by. Bug finder, bug killer. Amyl nitrate, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I want to sleep for the night. I'm gonna save here, because when I save inside my apartment, things seem to go a bit wrong. Maybe I can try to go to the butcher store, although it probably is going to be closed. I'm gonna give it a try. Woodland Street, Bamberger Street, Martin Luther Street, and now this is the street I should be at. I'm close for the day. Figures. I need to make time because I don't need to go anywhere. I need to wait till this allows me to sleep. I can always sneak though. No, still too early. I see, so I can probably decrease the amount of encounters with enemies if I sneak. However, it increased the cops' visits. Probably because they think I'm like really strange. What else can I do? They are easier to deal with, but time passes way faster. Berliner Street? Okay. I see where I am now. I don't know if I retired all the money, or I mean, withdrawed all the money from the, yeah, I took all the money from the cash card. I could get rid of it. Berliner. Yikes. This is Hulan. Okay. Let's see the doctor real quick. Q. Let's get more gear. Ah, excuse me. No, we didn't have money. He's gonna have money tomorrow, I think. Gas mask. Oh, that's it. Okay. The buddy flinches from the attack. Did he just slap me? Did I just get slapped by the guy? Fix me, doctor. Oh, give me a band-aid. Alright, time to take a taxi. Head back to the apartment. Yes. Day 2. Save. Take my glasses off a bit because this is really, they're like kind of getting stuck here. Okay, computer. Email. Use street vendors. Some will be valuable, I know. We will reach Martin through a contact at the Roof Bookstore in West Berlin. Keep low profile, but may be worth investigating. Moscow has made appearances at the bookstore already. Good, okay. Nice. This helps us now. Oh, wow. Sorry, you scared me off. Welcome, everybody from Retro Gaming Junction.
Now we are ready for battle.
Ready for battle. How did it go? No, it is not the first time. It's supposed to count it though. Yeah, my bot is supposed to keep a history, but I don't know. Maybe if you read me again another time. I'm joking. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll fix it. I'll if I can crank up the number, I'll crank it up a few times because I know it's way more than once. Yeah, but I am every single time I am as thankful as the first time. Okay. No, it's the bot. The bot does that. The bot has a way to count it. I've been working that bot for a bit. It's just Phantom Bot, which is nothing out of the ordinary, but I was working on making it work on my Raspberry Pi, and I had way more issues than how difficult it should have been, really. I was trying to install what is it called? Ubuntu. You don't need Ubuntu to make it work, so I had to get back to Raspbian, and then Raspbian wouldn't install back. But now it's working on Discord and on Twitch. I could have used like whatever the bot everybody uses, but I wanted to have a little bit more power to customize things. That one was open source too, so I was more attracted to go towards that path than just use an already pre-made solution. Which reminds me, I forgot to launch stream labels. Okay, where was I? I need to check my voicemail. While you were playing your game, we did make some progress. I spent probably an hour and a half to map the whole city out. And now that it is done, I can turn the page and get on with the game. Click. Sorry I missed you. Meet me at the Axe Bar for a beer. I'll be there for a few more hours. Oh, by the way, this is Jack. Don't need Jack. I already know what it... Yeah. I mapped West Berlin. Because there's special spots that you have to find. Excuse me. Like the butcher shop. These other places there's 2 or 3 other places I have to visit still. Yeah, I know there are tools that exist out there to make maps. It probably would have been appropriate. Whatever Senator was using for the other game he was playing last week or so. But it's a paid app, I think, on Steam. Maybe someday I'll buy it or something. But right now, I'm super happy with Excel. And it's free. And I can also share it on Discord. So people can see, well, I could add it on my overlay, but real estate space on the overlay is very precious. I'll go to Roof Bookstore. I can't chat to the guy, so I have to bribe him? Not at all. Okay, I can't go there then. That's fine. I'll just restore. Gonna go to, can I go to the butcher shop? Okay, I can. Didn't realize I could cab it out there. Maybe I could have gone the day before. And I can use the password that I received, which is Meadowlark. Be quick with your selection. Don't want the little old ladies to see us. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, so he sells things. IR flashlights. Okay. What is... I guess those are weapons. Hang on. NV goggles is night vision goggles. I get that. Infrared flashlight. Infrared glasses. Why would I want all these? MK2 vest, I assume that it's a good idea to buy it. The rest, I don't know so much. Like, I'm getting, I got a flashlight from the Ingram 10. What is, hang on. I don't know nothing about weapons and crap, so I need to look into the manual because it means nothing for me. The Third Courier, manual, map, manual. Items, tell me what it is. Inventory. No. Weapons. Rifles. Is it a rifle? MP5? No. MP. MPI. Sykes Fairbairn. A heavy military knife which can be fixed on a bayonet if need be. I have a super bug though. I have one in my inventory already. Protective gear, gas mask, MK1 vest. Although never field tested, this vest said to be nearly entirely bulletproof at 100. Research and development is working on improved models, and some are rumored to exist on the black market. So it's an MK2 vest. It's better than MK1. Other than that, like, it doesn't talk about these items. Huh. I'm disappointed. I thought I was gonna get information. You know what, though? I think I might have an idea on what to do. There is this girl in West Berlin. What do I have in my inventory? I just need everything. Lockpicks, bomb sniffer, okay. Let's get my map back out. Last time, what I did is I staked it out, and when she left, I went into her apartment. But what if instead of going to her apartment, I hail a cab to follow her? Yep, that's what I'm thinking about. But before I do that, I'm gonna go back to the mission support, get some cash. Yikes. One other thing I could do is go to the bookstore and then stake it out too and see if there's people coming in and out. Because he said that there was going to be contact at the bookstore. So that might be a better option to go to the bookstore first rather than go to East Berlin. Ah, come on. What can I drop? Can I temporarily drop the password? Oh, whatever. Oops. Let's run. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna restore. Okay. That's my apartment, right? Apartment. Go to the bookstore. Oh, I could have taken the taxi. Go to the bookstore, derp. I always forget. Like I've just been used to walk to so much now. Litzenberger. But I'm like so close now. Okay, bookstore. Let's save. I can't stake out. Can I? No, I can't. Can I stake out from the right position? Yes. People of all type are about. Listen. No. Take out. Can I search? Can I listen? I had this information before. From another room you hear, I think the embassy is the perfect place to hide the disc, right under their nose. Okay. Yeah, this game has multiple ways to lead you to the information. One thing that could be also interesting to do is what if I went to, I don't think that's gonna work, but the butcher shop and then install some bugs into it. Yeah, I don't think so. Or I think you have to use it. Because when I installed it at the other place, huh? Okay, I've hidden it. Let's see if I can get some information at my apartment. Ah, he found it right away. I don't think I found the greenhouse. So let's go there and find it. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the butcher store. Right? Goodam Street. No, no, no. Sorry. This is the bookstore. Okay.
Spice. Pure, unrefined spice.
Thanks for the follow, Warwolf. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying this spy game. Getting beaten by panhandlers and drunk people and whatever else. The scum of the city. Yikes. Obnoxious drunks. Oh no. I I don't need a switchblade, but I do need to get some healing. I really want, there must be, there definitely is something about the greenhouse that I'm not figuring out. Hey, hi there. Oh, I still have my weapon. Okay. Hurdy-gurdy man. The hurdy-gurdy man. Finally. What street is this? Nessebeck? 3 blocks away. First block, second block. Garden. Okay. You look like the kind of person that likes to mix pleasure with a little business. Well, I'm running a little business here. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna save, then drop the bug, see if that's going to work. Good. Use. Oops. Use. Bug recorder. Didn't work. What if I just do listen? No. And search. Other place I need to go to is the shoe repair guy. Okay, I guess it really comes down to they're staking out the bookstore or following the girl. Hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdy. Shoemaker. Oh, wow. You may speak freely now. Okay. Nice day. Huh. I didn't do that before. It did use the bug killer. That's an interesting turn of event. I don't want to buy any of the special papers yet. Okay. What if I go back to... There's some stuff I didn't check at the greenhouse. Such as using a couple of things here. Visa card. Bump sniffer. And what about staking out? I think it said nothing worthy of note. No. This guy at the butcher shop is like... Several women carrying small packages emerge from the shop. What if I try to... No. A sharply dressed man enters the shop. The sharply dressed man exits the shop carrying a large package. He disappears into the crowd on the street. How do I find him? Oh, okay. No. It just keeps looping. Yeah, let's get the commies. Other option is to drop a bug at the bookstore. But I already had that information, right? Like when I did listen. Yeah, they discover it right away. I don't know. I don't think so. The other bug that I hid was in the house of the girl. I don't know if buying Eastern Germany papers make any difference though. Like for the greenhouse, for example. I don't know if that's what they want. No. Mm. Hmm. Fascinating. Maybe I'm gonna have more info on what to check at the apartment. No, no new mail. An apartment on Newland Street. I think we talked about that, right? To try to go to his apartment after nighttime. That was another thing that we discussed about. Or try to find his apartment. Back of the butcher shop is... There is a hotel at the back. We could try that. No, she's in our team. She's that's the one that's the girl I want to follow. This is our guy, Nigel, the guy that we can never meet. Bookstore guy. What else? Ring machine. Click. No more message. Okay, let's try to go to East Germany. After going to mission support. Real quick. Money, 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 money. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, never mind. Bookfinder. Luben Station. Okay. No, I think your apartment is like here. And then I can stake out. You see an elderly man and woman enter the building together. You see Hildegard leave the building. I can't do follow that cab. A lady pushing a pram leaves the building. Nothing of note is happening. Ah. Or the other option I have is to get, she wants to go, hey Duck, how are you? She wants to go west. So if I bring her a passport, she could cooperate with me. I'll do that. We need to go to the shoemaker. Yeah, the shoemaker. Get some shoes. No. Get some bug finder. Just for fun. Okay. She may be willing to cooperate if I find her a way to get to West Germany. You are confronted by Hildegard. Really? It doesn't work. Visa card doesn't work. I just tried. Yeah, I don't have seduce. She won't do anything until I actually try to chat with her. But if I do, it's going to fail. It's just showing you. She yelled for the police. And then I lose my stuff. Oh, I still have it. But it's not what I want. I still seem to be in an impasse where I can go inside the building. Can search and listen, and then I can install the bug. No, I can use I can use the super bug. But then when I get out, eventually she finds it. And I have no way to get inside the embassy. See, the Soviet embassy only allows a Soviet citizen to enter. And then these are closed. We are hooked on a mini game that works in the panel menu. What is this mini game, Jinyu? What is this? Dream Legends. I've never heard of that. Can I? Oh, shh. That's really not what I wanted to do. Can I lockpick it? Each day the host can give a new item. So how do you play? You're level 8. Sounds like you're doing pretty well. For a game I've never heard of. Ah. I'll check it out. I don't really I can't really do it right now, but I'll find it. It seems like I should be getting into the Soviet embassy, but oh, what if I stake it out? Yeah, you did. I I had I had your channel open for a bit, but then that's what I do. I open tons of channels at once, but then I have to work, so I can't watch them. At least you're getting the views, but sadly I sometimes I just can't watch. How am I supposed to get in? This is a big mystery. You're gunning for the boss. Alright, all the best with the boss. Hope you kill the boss. I should put my weapon away. before something bad happens. Can I sneak get in? No. Mm. Hmm. This is interesting because I don't know. I don't know what to do. I tried a lot of different things. And I'm getting lost, so go back to the safer Berlin. Safer Berlin. I'm gonna check my apartment. Any message? No. What about the computer? Has a contact in West Berlin. Yes, okay, so I did that. Street vendors, I did that. The roof. Keep low profile, but it may be worth investigating. So they're talking about the bookstore, but I haven't seen anything. I can stake it out some more and see. No. But if I bribe that guy out. If I use the bug that I planted, Don't worry there, Liebling. I have hidden it in my safe at the embassy. No one will think to look there. And then I can listen some more. Quiet fool. The walls have here. And then after that, I think that she crushes it. Well, what's this? Mm. 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 Annoying, annoying. I really don't know what to do. Nigel is always busy. At this time, the stores would be closed. So maybe I could try to find if I can contact the shoemaker guy. I think his apartment is probably like right next to where the his store is located at. I thought I marked it as an apartment, but it's a restaurant. I blame the fact that I can't see colors with my glasses. That's an office tower, store. Office tower, office tower, office tower. Restaurant, store, office tower, apartment. How do people go about this street? If everybody shoot each other? How did he do it? No. I don't know. Okay, there's an apartment building here. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to like it. I think it's just flavor text. You're not supposed to meet with these guys. Okay, I need a hint. Because I'm not getting anywhere. Need a hint. Unless you guys have ideas. You have an idea, Hunter, what I should try next? Because I really don't. Did I miss any building? I did miss one. Okay. Before I read the... I missed more than one building. No, I missed only one building. Before I try to... I already got a hint. I'm gonna use that hint, trying to see if going... Oh, I can't actually. Too late. There's the open cafe that I didn't go to. So I'm gonna I'm gonna check if this cafe can do anything for me. I didn't go to the Temple of Building yet. Surprisingly. Okay. This day is pretty much shot though right now. It's too late, the stores are closed. But I'll try. It's probably closed. Actually, it's probably closed. Oh, I can go in. I'm surprised. Okay. The map. Wow. He really wants my money, but he doesn't. When I try to give them money, they don't want it. Alright. This is supposedly the place. No. This is the place I missed. Open cafe. Nice tie. The just miss you. Can I stake it out? No, I can't. Oh, I have to face it. Holy moly, look at me. Getting all that XP. Oh, I got a level. Holy moly. That's fine. I'm gonna try to see if I can go back. Use what? What do you mean use what? Can't use my American passport? Why? Why? Yikes. I need to call a cab. All right. Yes, sleep through the night. Use computer. New mail. We have received information that Martin has a girlfriend about in East Berlin. Have no more information about her. I'm way ahead of you. It's her. No message. Hmm. Okay, I did gain a level. What does it give me? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Actually, it was designed before the wall fell, and it got released the year the Berlin Wall fell. Can I cast Wizard Spell? That would be fantastic. Oh boy, look at that! I gained a lot of stuff. Short-winded, attractive appearance, bilingual background, allergies, stamina, clumsiness. Okay. I don't know what it does, but okay. Can I see Nigel now? No. As usual, I can't. I think I had something I wanted to do. No. I think I was still in a bind as far as what I needed to do. General hints. Okay. Obtaining the computer chip, obtaining the floppy disk. You kidding me? Okay, I know. I know what item combo I totally didn't try because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm not reading any more of this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I got this. I need to get some supply stuff. Money. Okay. M16? No. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I think I have everything I need. Okay. They're getting better weapons. Pretty sure that guy didn't have a Smith & Wesson before. Templeton. Templeton building is where I need to go to. Then I need to use my flashlight. Apparently I need to put my gas mask on. And this is a stupid thing. This is where the Visa card is used. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out. Aqueduct. Oh god. I was not expecting this. Look at that guy. Yikes. Criminal. Criminal. Don't care. Well, I don't think there's gonna be any cops. Bodyguard. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a better equipment than that. Yikes. I need to get geared. This game has went up a notch. Okay, tree vest. IR infrared glasses, maybe? All right. Okay. Let's get back to the Temple of Building and try again. Wrong building. I guess I need to use my flashlight. Wow, there is no way you can go around without the flashlight. I wonder where this leads to. Nowhere. What about this way? This is the aqueducts too. Pretty sure. I'll just save. Yeah. I don't know if I can take the AR. Uh, hmm. Got the big guns. Got the big gun. Wow. They are strong. We're like in a dungeon. But look at that, like a Ruger 14. I don't know what is what like in terms of weapon. It's a large weapon. I don't know which one is better. Guess I'll eventually know. Okay. I doubt it's better. Wow. It's gonna be tough. I don't even know how to get out now. It is? Well, I'm screwed. I can run. But I have no idea where I'm, like I'm lost now. Wow. Or I can stealth. I guess that's what I have to do. Yikes. How am I supposed to get out of there alive? It is an interesting game. It's difficult. It's pretty difficult, taco salad. I had to get a hint because I was getting nowhere. Now I'm super lost in this maze. I probably should have mapped it out. I'm somewhere. Get stuck there for days. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you have my pick lock? Huh. I'm in a restroom? Wow. I need to save. That was nuts. Oh, okay. My strange appearance has attracted the police. Are you kidding me? I can't have my gear out, otherwise I get arrested. You are playing a game with a bug. Oh, that sucks. That totally sucks. Yeah. Ah, the internet. Thank God for it. It turned out to be something I completely overlooked though. It's the thing. But I would have spent a long time if I didn't read. No, I didn't ruin any cars. Just trying to survive. Yes, I do look for trouble. Alright, I need a better weapon. Oh, I had the weapon equipped. Thank God I didn't get noticed. I assume the M15 is like better than that crap that I picked up. I guess I'm probably gonna have to make a map. Alright, time.
Spice. Pure, unrefined spice.
Thanks, Taco Salad, for following. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I'll be streaming this for a couple of more hours. Hopefully I finish it tonight. Not guaranteed, but I'm gonna try my best. Oh, I have to use arm for the weapon. What else? Flashlight? Okay. Now this time around, I'm not going to save inside the sewers. Like the silly mistake I did earlier. And I'm gonna try to enter this way. Okay, I'm saving. All right. Okay, time to map. You do? Nice. Okay, let me follow you back. Let me follow you back. Go. It is done. And your little butt thanked me. Adorable. Yeah. Okay. Time to map this out. Okay. Well, it's straightforward right now. Really? Okay. Oh, come on. There's this giant room-ish. I am sneaking. What if I go this way? I almost passed all my ammo on 3 guys. The bus criminal? Yeah, problem is I don't have a weapon anymore. God damn it. I managed to threaten this guy out. I don't think it's worth grinding, to be fair. because the XP you make is so little, and there's only 5 levels in this game. Yeah. I think I went that way. See the bus criminal, but I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, if only I could throw my empty weapon. Amazing. Okay, it's the same guy. What if I threaten him? Nope. If I search Uzi, can I take it? It's another large weapon. I don't know if what I have is better or god damn. I don't want to save because I'm concerned that I'm totally not heading the right way. And I don't even know where I'm actually heading to. Looks like I'm going in circle. Do I really want to do a map of that freaking sewer? No, I don't want. Especially when I have a way to get there through a map. Sorry. I apologize, but I'm not doing this map. Yeah, I'm totally not. Oh my god, I'm looking at this. Okay. See, so I'm reading the guy that did the guide. Luckily for you, I already spent 4 hours drawing a map of this level. 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not doing. Yeah, and this is okay. This is the right entrance. Am I looking forward to the new dunes crypticosis? Yes, I am looking forward to the new Dune. As a matter of fact, I'm super excited because it's a French guy that's making it. So it's awesome. Really excited. Really excited. South. Okay, we're gonna follow the instructions. South. East. 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 Okay. South. East. east, 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 east. Okay. South, 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 south. I can see how it would take 4 hours to do this. East, east, south, east, 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 east. Yeah. North, 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 north. East. 2. I think it's north again. North, north. Then east, east, south, south, east, south, east, east. I think I'm lost. East, 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 south, south. It should be it. If that's not it, then I got lost somewhere. Yeah. So now you can kind of understand why this guy took 4 hours to get the map done. Yep. Yeah, I'm not. So I think yesterday Retrograde Tom said he was gonna play that game. I don't think he's gonna play it without a map because this is just insane. Should I be sneaking? Dogs? Can I shoot dogs? God. Dogs are even worse than... Oh no. I guess I have to explore this building. Hey! No, he doesn't want to talk. I'm just punching the guy out. And I'm dead. Let's see. Is it complicated to get to that Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I know. I should have two guns and then normally I should have a handgun and um what you call it, uh, other weapons, but the problem is I didn't pick them up somehow. Like I can try to use my fist, but I barely graze it. Or I have to be lucky. I have to save scum it. Or run. Oh boy. Hmm. Stay stay safe scumming time. I was not prepared enough, but I can't exit now. Wow. Like just the sheer amount of mapping you need to do. It's crazy. Well, you can, as I said, you can save scum. Actually, I'm not going the right way. I don't even know on which floor I am anymore. On the first floor. Okay. West, west. Gotta save. North, north. West, west, west. Ah. South and west. The ferret is beeping. Find a lock safe. Use lockpick. See a computer disk in the safe. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I can drop what? The cash card. I don't care about it anymore. Oh, I got the computer disk. Okay. All right. I gotta go back. Oh no. Where was I? Okay. You. Oh, I didn't have to drop anything. Yeah, I gotta backtrack now. Which means north. I'm saving. North. East. 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 South. South. East. I it's almost made so that you save scum. Okay, we're on the first floor. Okay. I can't save. I think I can't avoid this guy. He ran away. Okay, sweet. Ugh. Thanks to the walkthrough, because I would still be mapping this as we speak. Like a noob. I'm closing that walkthrough for now. Ah, crap. Forgot taking out my outfit. What? The chip and disk have been stolen and you are back on the market. Okay, whatever. Can I call a cab? What is this silly game, man? First off, I'm gonna drop my stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. I don't need that. And I don't need to be sneaking anymore. Yes. All right, let's check if we have any mail, anything out. Like, oh, bugged again. Use. Computer? Computer. For new mail. In light of recent threats on your life, be sure the chip and disk are safely hidden in your apartment. Okay, that's done. You may get assistance from a friendly source. Be on lookout for it. There is a mole involved in these operations. We'll keep you apprised of this situation as we get more information. Oh, KGB. KGB? KGB. Beware who you trust in high places. The mole could be anyone. Huh. Okay. KGB is mailing me out. The mole is the sausage vendor, of course. Just wanted to let you know how much I enjoyed last weekend. Call me soon. No more message. Alright, is that guy ever gonna talk to me? Hey, no problem, Taco. See you again soon. My next, I have my schedule in my profile, but next time I am streaming is on Sunday. So if you're around, please free to drop by. Need to meet this person. Ah. Have a great night too. I'm not requesting a desk job. Need more stuff. Money, pens. That's it. Now I'm a bit curious what I should be doing next. I really don't have any clue. I can drive around and check the places out. Like the greenhouse. Oh, I didn't check what new skills I acquired. Doesn't take bribes. I don't. Next, I want to finish this game. I can go around and just check it. I do. Ouch. I do need to see what new skills I acquired. Read, Sixth Sense, clumsiness. Now I've become a spy. Excuse me. Got good intuition and intelligence and knowledge. I really don't think the statistics in this game make a big difference. They may do, they may not do. Let's check the x-axis bar, maybe. Oh, come on, what a cheapskate. But I already knew that. It did give me some XP, so I won't spit on it. Let's check the bookstore. I'm gonna go everywhere at this point. Maybe later. The butcher shop. The men you're interested in often has lunch at the open cafe. Maybe we need to go. U-Bahn station. Let's check this cafe. Last time they said that they missed me. pen handler is approaching. What? Oh, come on. Now pen handlers are just like assholes? I want to see. See? Pen handlers now are thieves. But I don't have them on me. They're not on my person. They're not there. Hmm. All right. No. For lunch. Not lunchtime yet. Gonna save. And then stake out. Need to spend some time. I need to find a way to make time advance. Maybe I can use the bug finder. No. I can try to get in and out. I don't know if I sneak around, I'm gonna get caught. No. I need to make some time. Or is it part of the story where I have to get to maybe it's part of the, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's not. Like, it's so weird. No. Okay, so hang on. He can't have stolen them from me. So he must have told me that they were stolen. Hang on. They are not there. Let's check the computer out. The items you are seeking is said to be in the office at the second floor of the Soviet Embassy, West Wing. I have to go back there? Must. I'm not going back to the Soviet Embassy. Oh, I'm done. I need to know what I need to do. Sorry, guys. I gotta go back to the open cafe where I actually was at. Ah, I missed the stop. I want to finish this and then move on to something else. It's a fun game, but it's just very repetitive, and I think the big takeout that I have from this is that, like, it's not straightforward enough. Like, you pretty much have to not pixel hunt, because it's not really a pixel hunt, but you have to go everywhere, try everything, even though there are some ways, so several ways to get your information. Okay, yeah, it does. And it seems to be like so random how sometimes you will be successful and sometimes you won't be. I'm unarmed. Herp. I forgot. You see Nigel come out of the door and hail a cab. In his rush, he did not notice you. Okay, that's where you gotta hail a cab and then follow that cab. Gotta pay a tip for this. A vicious dog is but a breath away. Ah, I'm almost dead too. That's ridiculous. I'm almost dead. Moondancer, thank goodness you're here. Kill this man, he is a KGB agent. No? I shot him. Langley told me you were the agent for the job. My life depended on you to make the right choice here. You can be proud of your accomplishment. You may never know how much you have saved your country by eliminating the spy, blah 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 blah. Congratulations, Moondancer, you have served your country well. You should be proud of your accomplishment. I'm a field chief now. I took Nigel's job. In the meantime, airline tickets will be arriving in the mail. You are to use a much-deserved vacation. I think I hit Nigel. I hit Nigel. I hit the fight button. He died. He was the bad guy. It was like the twist, like instead of being in all these meetings, it was just like thwarting my plans all along. But wait, I'm not finished. There's no way I'm finished. I still have energy. I'm a bit tired, but I feel like continuing. I'm just gonna add a marker. End of Third Courier. Okay. Let me sit down. Time to pick the next game. Right. I might just do like a little arcade game tonight, because starting a new game might not be the best of ideas, but I could do it too.